All right, good morning. I think I'm lagging a little bit, so I'm going to give it a minute or two here to see if it'll normalize. I just rebooted my computer, and every once in a while when I do that, it does take a minute or two for everything to kind of load up and get things going. But I did want to jump in here about 11 a.m. I've got a few hours. There may be kind of a break in about an hour and a half, so I can grab some lunch. But other than that, it is time to jump into the Necropolis again. I am done with my war fights for this war, so I'm able to change masteries, have the freedom to do so for a little bit. So, there's going to be some fights where I don't use recoil, some fights where I do. I'm not exactly sure how that's going to work out. I may just end up putting recoils and going offensive, depending on how a few fights go, but that we will have to kind of wait and see. Not sure, how the fights are going to go, but that's the fun of it. I did, go ahead and get a little bit of a head start. It's kind of boring watching anybody kind of get Corvus kind of all not Corvus. Aegon all ramped up. So he is all ramped up, kind of ready to go as I get everything set up here so that I can actually see my screen. You can see left the end of Mr. Fantastic. I did use, and I will kind of be keeping track of this. I've got a spreadsheet open on the other side. So I started with 50 revives, even in overflow. So I'm now sitting at 44 left. So let me go ahead and update that. Just so I have it. And let's see if my computer will cooperate. And it's not wanting to, so that's fine. I can keep track of it. But I'm going to go ahead and throw this last revive in there. I am not using any heals up to this particular point. And there we go. Thank you for opening up. And that is the wrong spreadsheet that I opened. But anyway, we're good either way. Let's just grab that one. That'll work. And this was Mr. F. And we have used, this will be number 7. And there we go. So we should hopefully, pending any major mistakes, be able to finish them up here. We are going to boost. I do have plenty of 30% boosts in overflow. So we are going to boost up. Have not done that as of yet on this either. So definitely going to boost and do all we can to minimize. I probably should have boosted up before I did anything. And why is this not wanting to cooperate? There we go. That's how I wanted it. All right, so I think everything's set. Let's throw on our boost. Going to be using Shuri quite a bit. Hopefully I can do it well. I'm not expecting solos, but if I can get them down in 2 to 3 revives along with the heals, I'll feel pretty good. I do not like this path a whole lot. I do not like this fight at all. Where you do damage if he's backed up against the wall. And every time I have fought Mr. Fantastic so far, he has been very, very passive and not wanting to move across the map very easily. I end up having to just sit here after he throws a special and to kind of sneak out some healing, moving myself back. He is not very aggressive. You can see, he's not throwing heavies. But, like I said, we should be able to finish this off. We're going to throw a special 2 here. Hey, Vital, I appreciate that, man. Oof, almost pushed him to a special 3. May not have been able to finish this run. Now, see, we're going to have to bait specials again. And this kills me in things like Necropolis and all that, where you kind of have a timer where you can do damage, and you kind of have to extend it by doing different things. And if they're passive, it just doesn't work. And not being able to hit them up against the wall just doesn't do it for me. But anyway, we are through that. He is fairly well ramped up. I don't know what his account got to exactly. Maybe easier for me to see on there, 500-ish. So decent. Not the greatest ramp up in the world, but decent, as far as that goes. Now here we go. We can start using Shuri. Now, I haven't used her in long form content. I've used her a lot in Alliance War and a lot in some different areas, but never in long form content. So kind of know how to do it, kind of know what I have to do. We're going to build up shocks. We're going to get special 1 off a couple times. Then we're going to drop a special 2 and hopefully get both the passive and the active shock debuffs up to 50 each. And then we're going to let them tick down. Once he gets to where he's rooting me, I'm going to try to do the heavy phase and not have to worry about dexing it. We'll see how it goes. I'm not the greatest at it, but like I said, I'm hoping that I'm good enough that we're able to get a few revives and be done with it. She is now rank 3. She is now awakened, so I can block the unblockable specials. But like I said, it's been a while, so we're going to go ahead and try it and see how we do. And I did put my 6-star Hulkbuster relic on her. And I should be able to hit this guy against the wall because Shuri does not make contact on her attacks. Let's go ahead and get that off, and then we will bait this special. And she does hit nice. And she is the reason I have not put recoils on quite yet. Okay, throw a special. There we are. Perfect. Okay, a couple more special 1s. Keep refreshing those. Gotta watch out for their power gain. Okay, he's should be good because he's going to keep losing power now. Okay, we'll get this one off. All right. Okay, the last special 1, I think. Now we're going to go up to a special 2. Yeah, we'll do one more special 1. Yep, let's bait a special 2 out first. There we go. That's the last of the special 1s for now. And I hate dexing that part of his special 1. I oftentimes will get caught by it, so I'm going to block a lot of them. Okay, let's drop this special 2. That gets us up to the 50. Could have done that a lot earlier, but there we are. So 50 and 50. Now it is just rinsing special 1s, heavy attacks when we can. And that timer is so much better with a rank 3 7-star than it is even with a rank 5 6-star. Block it. Dex out of the last part. Keep those shocks going. Okay, we're going to refresh the shocks again and keep our crits going. I got hit there. That's right, didn't do much damage. Bleed's going to tick me down a little bit. Oof. Messing up now a little bit. Okay, that's fine. Just got to focus. Let's refresh the shocks. Got to keep them going. Okay, he's not got his outrage up yet, so we need to hopefully bait a special. Okay, now he's got his outrage and Imperious Rex. Perfect. Almost went in too early. Uh-oh. Got a heavy here. Ooh, almost lost those. And I did it again. I'm going in early. I'm not focusing. Let's get a special 2 off here just to refresh and get our thoughts going again. Okay, special 1 here just to refresh. Like I said, want to refocus up. There we go. A little bit better there. Let's refresh. Let's throw him out. Let's refresh again. Okay, it's paid a special. Perfect. Going very well so far. Hey, we got the full decks. Okay, we're going to refresh, and then after this we can drop our striker again. And there he is at Imperious Rex. Let's drop the striker. Okay, I do want to back away. Don't want him to even entertain throwing a special 3. And I'm going to lose my shocks. Damn it. Wouldn't throw a special and lost my shocks. Okay, we're going to have to rebuild up now. That stinks. That's fine. We can rebuild up real quick. Okay, we redid that. Let's get another special 2 off. Okay, almost built back up the whole way again. One more special 2 and we'll be rebuilt. Let's go ahead and get that off. Okay, not quite the whole way yet, but very close. And there we go. We are built the whole way back up. And our first Necropolis solo. I love a rank 3 Shuri. Oh, that is... I will take that. I'm actually going to screenshot that. And I am going to share it here real quick. And that is a first for me. I know you don't see people typically do that on a stream, but I wanted to go ahead and grab that and get it off to the Alliance. That is a first for me, so I will be glad to take that any day. Oof, that was fun. Wow, man. Who knew I could solo anything in Necropolis? Now we get to do the same thing again. Let's heal her up a little bit, because we'll take more chip damage in this one, so we are going to drop in a few heals. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Oh, that was nice. I will take that. All right, let's go ahead in and hit this second fight now. So with this guy... 3 phases that grant additional effects in the fight. Atuma has 15 or more stacks of hydration. He's inflicted with a permanent concussion passive, reducing his ability accuracy. Well, that doesn't go. Defender goes below 70%. Or pause for 2 seconds whenever the attacker strikes his block. Below 40%, hydration stacks or pause for 2 seconds whenever the attacker dashes back. Okay, so really the whole point of this is keeping the concussions off of him, keeping the hydration stacks down. Don't let him go unstoppable and blockable. Easy enough, easy game, easy life. Let's see how we do. All right, there we go. We can start. You do need to throw some heavies and specials for me, though. It's going to be harder on this guy, I think, to refresh. If we're not careful. Okay, I am going to try and bait special ones within reason. I am not going to take all day to do it. I want to throw the special one. We will throw the striker after this. Did not mean to do that. Come on, dude. Okay, striker. We're going to heavy to refresh right out of it. And there we go. And he, like I was afraid of, he got the 20. So, yeah, this is going to be a little bit harder fight, I think. Can't give him those... Can't give him concussions. And 20 again. Really need him not to throw a special. I need to take him to a special 2. Nope, we're going to go there. Get this off. Refresh those shocks. Okay, I think we're back a little bit better. No concussions right at the moment, so I think we're back in good shape. Hey, and I just gave him 2. What do you know? Okay. Last special 1, then we'll go to special 2s. We're still doing decent against this guy. I mean, it's not the greatest Atuma fight I've ever had in my life, but I am pleased so far. Okay, there we go. Lost his concussions. I feel better now. Now we're going to throw the special 2. And there we are. Now we're rolling with some bigger damage, and of course I accidentally concussed him again. That's all right. I think we're in good shape here now. If he will throw specials. Got to throw that special 1 quick to refresh those. Got to watch that while I'm baiting specials that I don't lose my shocks. Going to throw special 1s often and early. If I can get 50% down on him, I would be very happy, I think. Let's go ahead and get a striker out, and then we'll heavy out of it to refresh. Let's go ahead and get a special 1 off again. Really want most of the damage to come from those shocks. So I do not want to lose them. Come on, dude. Okay, I'm going to have to throw a special 1 and push him up to a special 2, just so I can refresh the shocks and keep that damage going. And now I will be rooted on all the specials that he throws from here on. That's fine. I will take them into the block. Those I can evade pretty easily, so I do want him throwing special 1s. Okay. Okay, you just can keep throwing special 1s. We're at that magic 50% point, so I am very happy with this run so far. Okay, let's get that done, and then we're going to heavy him in the corner. There we go. And then we're going to throw a special one. It's nice to say that I am winning the health battle right at the moment. I say that, and then I get hit. So, got to be careful what I say. I know I should not be hitting into his block, but... Okay, gonna throw that early. Did not want to lose the shocks. This is too good of a run at him. Ah! No. Okay, thank goodness for that. We're going to do this. Okay, we're getting really close, and if I have to take anything into block here, I am probably not quite dead yet. Whew. I don't think this will be a solo, but I will take this run very gladly. Going to keep it going as long as I can. Ah, mistimed that. All right. So let me go ahead and update my counter here. So I did Namor with 0, and this is a Tuma. We're going to drop one 20%er. Oops, I need to take a look at something. Yep, that's my 20% column. Okay. So let's drop a 20%er, and then we'll heal up. Oh, that was not a bad run. I will take that. Pretty decent start to this run. Very pleased. Let's go. Let's use those 3 there. I will go out to pop more crystals open when I run out of these. I do have 187 of the smaller ones, but those really don't do much. I stopped farming. It was just mostly auto farm stuff. Hopefully everybody can hear me well enough. I'm having to move the microphone a little bit further away from me than normal, just so I can be in a comfortable playing position. You know, all right, let's get her built back up again. This is kind of the only tough spot in this run, is getting, you know, the build up done, watching for placing concussions and things like that. Would like you to throw, thank you. Hopefully I can get to a special attack here, and I can. When he doesn't want to throw specials, it really makes the getting to refresh everything a little bit harder. So we're going to go ahead and heavy there just to be on the safe side. And he does throw right away. That's good. Do need to get this on so I can get his hydration stacks down. Okay, throw a special. Thank you. I'm going to be in trouble here because I'm not going to... Let's get that off. There we go. Hey, good morning. What's up? Okay, I'll take a look at the lag here in a second. Okay, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Okay, I needed to get that in. Okay, let's just do this. I want to refresh, kind of recenter my mind, refocus. There we go. We're just going to take that into the block. And okay, now we're in good shape. Ah, he got over again. Damn it. Okay, he cannot throw a special. I've got too many concussions on him. Too many concussions. He's going to get too many hydration stacks. I need to knock him down some more. And mistimed it. All right, so that's going to take 2. That was a bad run at him. Yeah, I see it. My stream is lagging. Don't know why. We try refreshing something here. On my side, it shows good and no drop frames transmitting at the speed it should be. Let me just stop that and see if that helps. Okay, I'm going to give it a second here. I'll close some stuff out. I don't know why it would be lagging quite this badly, but what I can do is keep track of my revives elsewhere. Looks good there. I'm going to go ahead and close that out and see if that helps at all. So let's see what it does now. I'm going to give it a couple seconds here. Yeah, the animations look a little bit better now. Okay, let's try it now and see if that resolves it. Can't really see any reason why it would be, but you know, it is YouTube. Everything is transmitting as fast as it normally is, so let's go ahead and use another revive there. We'll use a bunch of these smaller ones up this time. It's probably going to take quite a few. There we go. We're just going to drop 32 in there, and we'll see how it does when we start back in. Looks like it's hopefully a little bit better now. That was a complete mess up all the way around. Okay, not able to get his hydration stacks down yet because I can't get any shocks in. I'm going to try and keep him from hitting into my block. Now we can get some shocks on him. Yeah, he gets a lot of hydration right now. It's kind of hard to pick him up below that last little threshold when he's in this phase. But we'll see if we can't finish him off on this health. Thank you for throwing right away. Okay, now we need to knock... God, dang on, man. He gets his hydration build up so fast. Yeah, I lost a lot of shocks there. Yeah, this is going to take me a couple here at the end. And I missed the timing on it again and died. Oh, I didn't die. I forgot about Heimdall, but I am doing no damage to him. Okay, so I'm going to have to parry more, I think. I've got to parry to kind of knock those off. Okay. So let's add one more. Let's just move this over here so I can see it a little bit better. So that's 3 revives on him. I said 1 or 2. So I guess it balances out. Let's use all 32 here. It does look like it's streaming a little bit better right now. So I'm going to hide my stream again. Cool. Thanks for letting me know. I appreciate that. So let's go ahead and, you know, not very much left on him. Let's see if we can't. Did so good at the beginning of this fight. But at least now I can get some shocks on him and keep his hydration down early. You do need to be a little bit more aggressive with me, though. Okay, so that's 5. Knock him down to 1. Okay, he's at 6. 12s. There's 7, 6, 5, 11. And he will go up over this time, I think. Okay. If he throws a special one right now, he is going to easily get to 20. Come on. Okay, just wanted to do that to try and knock some down, but... And lost the refresh. Ah, daggone it. I get hit by that more often than I want to. And now he's up over 20. Let's just get a special 2 off here. Would love to finish it on this life. Okay, let's block that. Block it. Dex. Not going the greatest. As he gets later in life, he gets a lot harder to manage his hydration stacks. We're going to do this, though. Don't push him to special 3. Dance a little bit now. And miss the timing on it. Don't you die. Oh my gosh. Ah, of course. Oh, let's finish him. Let's see if we can finish him here with Aegon. That was... And there we go. Finished off. That's the way it goes. I hate his special too. That's why I always bait the special one when I can. That coming across the screen just is always too slow. So there we go. Now we're up to Airwalker. For this, I am going to... We take a look at one thing here real quick. Leave that up. Do I still have this up? Airwalker. Didn't bring Chavez. I thought about bringing Chavez for this fight, so I'm going to do it with Aegon, which means it's time for the first mastery change. So this is going to be a little bit bigger change this first time through, because I am going to redo some of the defensive tree as well, because I want to turn on the Furies. Hey, Poop Nugget, going pretty well. Used 7 revives on Mr. Fantastic to get Aegon built up. Got a solo on Namor, and then had to use, unfortunately, 3 revives on Atuma because I messed up near the end. But so far, much better run than the first time through. Now the fun begins. On Airwalker, going to just, really the plan is to do as much damage as I possibly can before I die. Continue building up Aegon. Quit out when I have to if he starts healing. But hopefully it won't be too bad. I didn't have to use too many on him the first time through. This time's a little harder because I can't really push him back against the wall, or I end up taking a lot of damage myself. But so far, I am very pleased. Okay. Going to turn on recoils now, just so that Aegon can do absolutely as much damage as I can get him to do as quickly as possible. This will be a big difference as well. I took this the first time through with a rank 4 Aegon, no recoils. So now with a rank 5 with recoils, I feel a little bit more confident and a little bit more comfortable with it. So let's go ahead now and put these last 11 points into defense. It's nice that my war is over, so I don't have to worry about that. Hey, John. Thanks for joining in. Just resetting some masteries since I have now got Aegon ramped up and I'm at least one fight where I can use them. I will be turning them off shortly after. I'm going to max out block proficiency for right now. There we go. Would love to put at least 1 point into willpower, but hopefully I won't need it. Let's just throw 1 into energy resistance. All right, we're going to try this build for Aegon. We're going to pop a couple heals into him. We're not going to heal him up real big. Want to go back in and kind of remember the fight. So let's drop in. Let's go 13 of these. Get him up to about 40%. We are still boosted for... I guess we have to go in and look at the fight. So we still have 27 minutes left on our boost. That's not too bad. 2 fights down in 27 minutes. Not the fastest, but should be a little bit faster here. To refresh everybody on him, every 15 seconds he's going to gain his Power of Galactus for 10 seconds. It's reset whenever I knock him down. Not going to be able to nullify it, so not anything to worry about there. And this path has the Against the Ropes. If I've got him back against the back wall, I take 25% of his base attack as direct damage. And looking at his base attack, it's roughly 10,000, so I take about 2,500 per hit, which I don't want to do. So let's go ahead now and try this. Hey, Anderson, I appreciate that. Okay, and let's get that off to knock him down to reset the timer. I'm just going to do this to reset it, and then I will back away. You can see how much damage I do, or how much damage I take on that. Okay, I want to do this. Knock him down again. Oof. Yeah, I thought I hit my striker, so I stood there and just ate it. Okay. Okay, first revive here on Airwalker. Let's go ahead and update the counter. And the counter's not on stream. It is on a spreadsheet next to me. So there we go. Yeah, we'll do a 20%. Gonna have to heal up a little bit more on this, I think. Now I remember the fight. Having to take those special ones into block. I want to get them to special 2s and decks out of it, I think is what my plan will be. Let's knock him down, and there he's at a special 2. Now I do need him to throw it fairly quick. Oh, come on. Not a good one there. Well. Yeah, he was healing up anyway. Hey, Insidious Rage, how's it going, man? That was terrible. So that first 2 ones there aren't very good. Let's just take a second to breathe. The greatest thing is for me, I made the mistake this morning and noticed that MSD had posted a completely itemless Necropolis run. It's going to kind of put me in my place today for how this is going to go. All right, let's focus here a little bit more. Keep him away from the wall. He's got to throw specials. I've got to knock him down. Okay. Now throw your special. Come on, dude. Thank you. And I forgot to knock him down. Well, had the same issue the last time. I get so focused on one thing I forget the other. So let's go ahead and add one more on here. I wonder how he won't be good for the fight. Okay, let's focus up. Even if we have to parry heavy a lot. Got to keep every 15 seconds. I've got to knock him down. So what I think I'm going to do is 5-hit combo. I think this is what I ended up doing the last time. And this is going to push him to red because he's not going to throw a special when he stands up. That's all right. Will not hurt. I do have Heimdall on or with me, so... Of course, he is now healing up, too. Let's just throw this off. Do what damage we can. Yeah, this is not... His going to that special 3 is just so bad. And he's 100% health again. All right, let's start this over. If he doesn't throw specials, there's nothing I can do. I need to do 15 seconds and quit out. Yeah, I wish I should have brought her, but... I will take that. Let's knock him down quickly. Whew, just in time. I can at least... Well, I don't have willpower, so I'd say I could heal up from his special ones, but I can't. He's going to go red again. Let's do what damage I can. Okay, and now we're just going to quit out, because he'll have his Power Galactus buff and start healing. Okay, I'm not even going to heal up, I don't think, very much. It's 2 more revives on this. Yeah, they need to put a more aggressive AI on this fight. As fast as he's gaining power, you know, I think other paths I can bring Chavez. Yeah, I was able to get a solo with my Shuri on Namor. Could have gotten one on Atuma, but I missed the dex on a special 2. Good gosh. And I just missed the timing on this. Just going to quit out. Yeah, I've got to remember that. I've got a parry, 5-hit combo parry, heavy. Then I'll increase my count here in a minute. This is just going to be a slow grind through him. No, maybe not that slow if you get hit. Now he wants to be aggressive. Shit. Okay. Oh, let's focus up. Come on. You can do this. Is the stream running okay? I know it was choppy earlier, and I just looking at mine, and I'm way behind in the stream, but looks okay. I do not like this fight. I don't think she can do anything in here. He's shock immune, isn't he? Or something. No? You know, we're going to use a team revive here real quick. I have one that's going to expire here shortly. So let's see. I was hoping my Vox would be more useful in Necro, but a lot of the nodes... Yeah, that's the thing about it is these nodes, you know, with Aegon, I can't really push him up against the wall and knock him down, which usually has the AI gets a little bit more aggressive when he's back against the wall. Unless I'm using Shuri, and we're going to try and just see what we can do here with Shuri. Thank you. And I hate that it is from the knockdown. No, that didn't work. I don't know what damage I took there. Okay, oh, energy, never mind. Well, she did a little bit. So we know we can't really use her. That's fine. Of course you, No, we're going to have to knock you down against the wall. At least it's not a contact hit. Thank you. Now come back this way, please. And man, look at that look at me take the dot damage. We're just going to do what we can. Yeah, he wants to play with his back against the wall and not throw specials, which I can do neither of here. Can't really deal with either one of them. So this is just going to be the revive farm on this guy. Oops. Let's go ahead and add in one team. And one more there. Yeah. Wonder if I back away at the start and then do a heavy. Let's go ahead and see if we can get him back this way some. And let's do a heavy. Let's do our 5-hit combo. Okay, that works. Let's do this. Hopefully it's enough time. Just barely. So we need to do heavy if he will come in and throw a special. Look at this. How is that fair? Come on, dude. Well, at least I got 56K in there before I died. I mean, did I buy any deals? Yes, I did buy a few. You know, I've got a video that I posted yesterday. It was a live stream of buying the deals. So I did buy a few of them. I just wish this guy would throw some specials. This is just... I mean, there's nothing I can do if he doesn't throw specials. I will be bringing Chavez to every other path from here on. Or the next path when I take this. Come on. Thank you. Okay, knocked down again. Do need you to throw a special now, though. Did not mean to parry you there. Thank you. Hey! We got through 2 special 2s. And is it time? Ooh. Jesus. And of course he dexes. Hey, Legend, how's it going? Oh, this guy can kiss my... Okay. Well, if we're only doing this limited number of damage, we're going to put on a power or a damage boost as well. I think after this guy, the path gets much easier. I'm able to use Shuri at least a lot more. And yes, he did have a relic dex in there. All 3 hits. And he's going to heal. Oh, this fight is horrible. I'm going to use all my revives on this guy. It wasn't nearly this bad the first time. I think it's just going to have to be 1 or 2 hits and then back off. I can't do 5-hit combos. Come on. What in the world? That is just really, really crappy. So we're almost 20 revives in now. Not on this guy, but 20 revives total. I'm going to have to. You know, I was hoping I could get some combo and some streak going, but... And there, of course, you see what happens when I try and do it. There we go. I try to be aggressive. He finally does something. So that may be the way, Poop Nug. You know. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to have to do. And just do the... I think Kabam should revert to what was in place before the switch, because this ain't... Yeah, you know, I just... His AI is just so bad in here. We'll do that to start with. Do that, come in. We get hit, we get... No, we're just going to do what damage we can do. Maybe he will throw a special here. Maybe he will throw a special here, and he's not going to. Now he does. If I open myself up to a heavy... Well, there's 11 on this guy. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to chip him down. I'm not going to say much more. It's just frustrating. Well, at least I got him to throw a special. Jesus Christ. I don't know how people do this. Let's tack on another one of those. This is just so terrible. I apologize for the gameplay. I apologize for it. And I took the Dark Tide, so I'm going to die here. Oh, I'm about to go full tilt. I am so over this fight. Now that's why I farmed up a ton of revives. And I'm going to go out and pop open some crystals after this to get some more heals. Okay. See if I can get his back against the wall and not... Cool. I'll try and catch your Necro run. Appreciate it, man. Sorry, this is not much better gameplay. This was the one fight that I was worried about. Couldn't really bring a counter. I could have left Proxima off the team, but for building up Aegon, this is probably, at least on this side. No, not right at the moment. I'm probably going to have to go change that. I took it off to go more offensive, and I think that's probably hurting me more than anything right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn off some stuff there. Let's go ahead and get willpower turned back on. Okay, how many do I need? We need one more. So let's go ahead and get this turned back now to at least what we can. Okay, so 3 here. Let's go 1 there. Let's go 2 there. Just run that way. Get a little bit of healing up. Once we're through this, I promise it will get better. Well, I say it'll get better, but hopefully it'll get better. Okay, good start. Really? Oh man or day. I don't know what to say. Okay. Start off with a heavy. Heavy again. And he's going to start healing. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to just parry heavy only or something along those lines. I want him to hit into me so I can get the fury up. Maybe just do that at the beginning. I don't know. I got to increase my counter here in a minute. Well, slowly he is going down. 2 million left. Chavez would make this so much easier. Get a couple, heavies off, let all 3 hits go, get 2 of the whatever one is called. Oh, and just get hit in the face. That'll work too. What killed me there? Oh, recoil. I forgot I was running recoils. So we do need to heal up a little bit. Okay. That's what we're going to go do. Okay, I feel better this way. Let's... Thank you for finally coming in at me for a heavy. Okay, heavy attack to knock you down again. We'll intercept you with a little heavy attack there. Oh, you suck. That's fine. Okay, we'll get you out. Well, this is going to hurt because he's up against the wall. Nope, just going to have to go do what we can right there. That was a little bit better run. A little bit better. He was at 1.8. So yeah, we took off. Yeah, I think it's just got to be a slow, easy fight. Relaxed, focused. And then we're going to go out and pop open some more crystals to replenish my level 4, because I've got a lot of them to use up. Okay, I will take that. We'll just heavy again. We will take the advice. It's heavy again. Heavy again. Get that off. Do this. Do this. Heavy again. Ah, almost got him there. Let's see, Kitty Pryde fight was annoying as hell. That one had me frustrated. Well, yeah, there's a couple of them in here that do. This one didn't frustrate me nearly as bad the last time, but the nice thing the last time was I could have him up against the wall and just keep pounding into him. This having to keep him away from the wall and baiting specials. Let's go ahead and heal up a fair amount. See if we can't finish him off here. Only a little bit under 200,000. Do need to update that. That should be a good chunk of it right there. Let's do it again. And there we go. All right. Through that. Don't have to deal with that anymore. All right. Next fight up is going to be Captain Britain. And we should be able to use Shuri here without much issue. I do want to now go back in. I'm going to use up a lot of units that I... Oops, wrong tab. Let's turn off recoils here. I'm not going to replace any of the defense or anything like that. This is just strictly to turn off recoils for this next couple fights. All right, so appreciate the help there and the... just parry heavy. That did definitely do it. I appreciate the tip. That will be something I write down in my notes for... I do have a second account that at some point in time will run through this, but that's probably a ways away yet. So let's go ahead and we'll turn on... I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do 5 out of 5 here. I don't think I need anything else for Shuri on attack. Nope, we're just going to leave it there. And we do have to reboost now. And we will boost, then revive, then... Oops, before I do that, I want to go do one more thing. Now that we're there, oops, let's go to crystals. And now I can use up all of my 4-hour Paragon crystals now that I'm collecting the Valiant ones. Hey, 2 revives. That'll be nice. Let's go down to 450 of them left. Hey, and another revive. And energy refills, the one thing I do not need. All right, let's see how we do here now. This should, hopefully, even if it's a revive or two, it'll be a little bit better than dealing with Airwalker there. And let's put 10 of these in just to kind of top her up a little bit more. All right, and let's look at her nodes again to refresh ourselves with what good old Captain Britain here has. It is whenever a debuff is purified off the attacker, the controls are reversed for 4 seconds. I'm hoping I don't have that happen very often. We just kind of have to watch out for that. So let's go ahead and get started. Enough time wasted changing masteries and other stuff. And of course, we eat a combo right off the bat. Thank you. And a heavy. That's a good start. Said it was going to be better. I didn't say it was going to be good. Okay, let's get another one of those off. Hey, and my controls reversed and I didn't realize it. That's all right. Almost like Aegon better for this. Okay. So on her specials, my controls reverse. You know what? Let's try Aegon. I did this with like 2 or 3 revives the last time. I say that, and now I'm just really messing it up. But, okay, controls are reversed right now, so... Okay, controls are reversed. Controls are no longer reversed. Controls are reversed again. Ah, they switched on me mid-special. Yeah. Yeah, I knew that. It just... the timing of it is getting me, so that'll work. I just kind of have to get used to the fight again. So let's update her, and we'll put 2 there. Just use up a bunch of these to heal them both up. And I'm not the greatest with reverse controls. I've got to actually tell myself what's going on. So when she throws her specials, I'm going to have reversed. A little bit better start there. Let's go ahead and get a special off. And I've got to watch. Let's just do a heavy. Haha. That's kind of why I threw that out there. Okay, now I do have a debuff on me. We're going to get that off. Okay, that was a little bit better. Refresh. No debuffs on, so if she throws, we're in good shape. Reverse controls right at the moment. And back. No reverse controls right now. Get hit in the face though. reverse. Okay, no reverse controls. Get this guy off. Let's do that. Okay, a little bit more willpower healing going. No reverse controls right at the moment. Okay, we do have to get up to a special 2 now. I can quit throwing special 1s. Could have quit that a while ago. Do want to knock her down just to refresh while we try and bait this special. Okay, reverse controls. Let's get a striker off. Refresh the shocks. Get the special 2 off, and let's get some damage going. And there we are. Okay, knock you down to keep the shocks going. Okay, special 1, get some crits back. Ah. Come on, I need to refresh. There we go, thank you. Throw a special 1 to refresh. We will throw a striker out here. Get some willpower healing going. And heavy just to refresh while we bait a special. Ah, walked into it. Wasn't ready for her there. Thought she was going to come, wasn't going to come, and was just going to dex in. A little bit better fight there. Let's go with Aegon. Just do what we can. Use up the team revives that could possibly expire. Gonna do a lot of parry heavy. Oops. If you don't get the heavy off, it doesn't matter. Okay, my controls are reversed right now. Let's just throw this. Doesn't really do much. Don't know why I just did that. Come back over to this side of the map. Okay, controls are reversed. Did that way too early. Missed my medium. And my controls are reversed right now. I was losing all sorts of track on where my controls are. Alright, that's not terrible. We're going to use a team revive here, though, and some team heals. Let's put that in the team column. Let's go there, and let's go Shuri again. As long as we can keep track of the reverse controls, we'll be fine. So halfway done with this fight. Okay, not reversed. Let's get a special 1. Let's see if we can get the crits going and knock you down. And there we go. Let's get some more crits. Not reversed. Well, if you want to stay there. Not reversed. We do need to get a striker off. Let's go ahead and get a special 1. Would love you to throw your special now. Perfect. And it's refresh. One last special 1. And we're going to get a special, go to a special 2. If we can. Let's get the striker. Heavy. Knock her down to refresh. Okay, there we go. That refreshes those and should give me a chunk of other. Let's get this off. Okay, now you can throw a special. Oh, and it didn't reverse my controls. The first one. It did not reverse my controls when I kind of wanted it to. Okay. Got so used to those reversing my controls, one didn't, and I walked right into her. Okay, can get a little willpower healing going though. Do this into a heavy. Heavy again to refresh. Another special 1 to refresh. Okay, now I'll be rooted. Ah, got caught on a dashback. Okay. A little bit better, a little bit cleaner. Took a little bit of getting used to that fight. Let's see if we can finish it off here with Aegon though. Took a little bit to kind of get used to that fight. No, it wasn't what I wanted to do, but that'll work. Oh, that won't work. Just back her away. The controls are reversed. No, they're not. And I don't know why I'm going ham against the wall. I could probably finish this off, but I did anyway. Okay, team revive. Okay. Use up some of these team heals, which this is the only spot I'm ever going to use them. And let's come in here, do a single champion heal, heal her up the rest of the way, and finish this fight off. Whoops, wrong champion there. Let's go there. And then we can move on to Wiccan. Okay, let me just do another parry to get some shocks built up. Almost went in the wrong way there with the reverse controls. Okay, let's get the special one off to do some refreshing. Gonna have to heavier to refresh. Would be nice if you would throw a special. There we go. Lost some of my shocks. We'll do that though. And if I can keep the full yellow bar, now she won't remove any debuffs from me if she wants to throw a special. Now I can throw another special one. And we'll throw... Well, we may be able to finish it here. Okay, if she throws it now, I will have nothing because she's not going to throw it. Okay, a little rough start there. Got better as we went. I will take that. And we move on to Wiccan now, and we're going to do Shuri again. Now that she has a full yellow bar. And then for a champion I hate fighting in Psycho Man. So let's see. For this one, whenever the attacker and the defender have the same number of bars of power, including less than a bar of power, a 12-second timer is started. This timer is removed as soon as the attacker and the defender have different bars of power. If the timer expires, the defender's power steals all the attacker's current power. Okay, so we just need to keep different bars of power. Plan here will be to kind of get our shocks on, get them rolling, get to a special 3, and stay there. And knock them down with heavies, probably. We'll see how it goes. Okay, let's get the special one off. That way we can get him over a bar of power easily in that 12 seconds. We're going to get over and then drop. Okay, we're just going to heavy to refresh. Little striker, heavy to refresh. And yes, I know he is healing up. I've got to get him to special 2s here eventually, but I want to build up and then I'll worry about it. Yeah, I need to turn Despair on. Thank you for mentioning that. I probably should have done that beforehand, but we should still be able to take care of it. Just have to get him up over. Two bars of power. I can get the dex on his special too. I didn't that first time, but... Ooh, that hurt. And that's probably going to degen me to death. Well, let's get to a special 2 of our own, if we can. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to live through that. And I lost all my shocks in that process, so... Okay, let's go ahead and turn on Despair. Should have thought of that beforehand. I appreciate you reminding me. And there we go. Make it a little bit easier. Okay, so that's number 1 on Mr. Wiccan. So let's just go ahead and we'll do a 40% here. We'll save the 20%ers for Aegon on some other fights. And let's go back in. Good call out. Okay, I want to throw that so we have different bars of power. Okay, we'll throw our striker out there. We'll refresh with the striker. We'll refresh with a special 1. Refresh with a heavy. Come on. Okay, we're going to have to push him over a special 2. Dude. Come on, man. Damn it. I'm going to lose. Thank you. Had to throw that quick. Would be nice if you would throw some specials quicker right now. He did so well the first fight. There we go. Oh, and back to back, huh? That didn't hurt too bad. Let's refresh. knock him down with a heavy here in a second. Okay, now we can get to a special 2 and we'll have 50 of each. Let's go ahead and do that. Knock him down just to refresh. Okay, if we can get one more special 1 out of him. And there we go, now we've refreshed. And get all the shocks going. Now we can do some good damage. A little late there, but didn't get killed for it, which was good. Okay, we'll get the striker out. Heavy him. Get the more charges on our timer. Almost there. Refresh them. And get caught on a strike. Dash back. Would be nice of you to throw a special. I don't even know if I can parry. Oof. And I lost all my shocks. At least I'm healing up some from willpower. Heck with it. Ah, missed the dex on it. Alright, well, got him down to 50% now. A little slow going. I need to boost up. That was what the issue was there. I had forgotten to put my boosts on, too. Wondered why my shocks were not ticking very strongly. Only at like 5.9. They're normally a little bit higher. So let's go ahead and I'm going to try and get some willpower healing and not use any heals. See if we can get some willpower healing going. Okay, we should be shutting off his healing here in a minute. Let's get that off, and that should do it. Yep, no more healing. Assuming we can keep this up. And let's finish this. Refresh. Refresh those, bait out another special 1. There we go. Okay, I do want you to come out. I'm heavy to refresh. Almost lost those shocks. I do need you to throw, thank you. Yep, I figured you were going to heal there because I don't have any other shocks on you because you're being a pain in the butt right now. Back to where we started this whole fight. I need to get to a special 2. I'm going to push him to his. Just take it into block. Let's get the special 2 off, and now we should block his healing again. Hate that we lost all that damage that we had done. But now we're at least up to where we should be. Why did I push him to a special 2, and why did I throw a special there? We're just not even going to try and dex it. We're just going to take it all on the block. Let's do this so we can refresh quickly. Okay, refreshed. That's fine, you can throw that. We're just going to knock you down. We're going to go up to a special 2 again. And actually we're going to go to a special 1 right now, and then we'll do a special 2. Okay. Want to parry and heavy. One hit, special 2. That'll get us 50 and 50. And in a good spot, as long as he throws a special, and he did. Let's get a striker out. Just heavy to refresh. All right. Going a lot better. Perfect timing there. Let's get that off to refresh, and we should be almost done with this fight and in pretty good shape now. We'll get the striker out. We will refresh. We'll get another special out of him. There we go. Got hit a couple times there at the end, but not too bad. All right. So that gets us through and onto the lovely Psycho Man. And that's another Shuri fight. All right. And then we've got some ugly ones coming up that we haven't tried before. So whenever the attacker blocks an attack, they gain 5% of bar power. At the start of the fight, the defender activates a timer of 12 seconds and randomly selects heavy special. Okay, so I've got to do the prompts. Timers pause during specials. If the selected action is not performed, all the attacker buffs are removed and they are dealt a burst of direct damage equal to 15%. If the selected action is performed, the defender selects a new action and continues. So just have to watch out for the prompts. This will be another one where I can use either champ really, but because we can't back him against a wall, let's just try it with Shuri. Okay, so I got to do a heavy, and that's not bad. I don't mind doing that. Don't mind doing a special. Okay, you are going to have to throw your own special, though. Okay, I guess I get to bait a special, too, and hopefully it's not unblockable. I can block those anyway. Thank you. Thank you. Let's do that. I don't think this special will push him over. I don't think I'm going to get that special off of my own, and he's not going to throw again, so we're just going to let the timer run out. Because there's no way to get up to a special attack in that amount of time. Okay, I'll just let you get into me. Okay, there we got the special off at least. Would be nice to be able to build up some... God, this guy's playing so passive. I think that's a special, and it was, so this next one's a block. Let's get a striker off, and we'll heavy you again. And then another special attack. Okay, thank you for throwing right away. I can throw another special. Let's keep them refreshed. Let's get a heavy off. One more special one. I'd like to build to a special 2 here now if I can. Won't get me all that I need, but it'll be a good starting point. I don't think I'll be able to get to a special 2 in time. So let's go ahead and throw that. Hey Madrox, I'll read your comment here in just a minute. Let's heavy him now. Okay, let's do a special 2 now. Let's reset that. It would be nice. There we go. Push you over. Got to. Okay. And shocks, just do some damage, please. Would be nice if he threw a special, but I mean we're not doing a one shot here, so I think that's going to push him red. Lost all my shocks trying to do all that anyway. You know, this hasn't been terrible. You know, 40% off in one life I will take. Yeah, I knew I wasn't going to finish that one, which was fine. Have used Heimdall now. We will heavy. this one's gone on better than I thought it was going to go at first. Not great, but no, we got him down 50. Oh, we'll just keep it going for a little bit longer yet. And that'll do it. Well, I'll take that. I will take that. That's not too bad. Well. I was looking for a Shuri path. I R5'd her last night after doing it. Yeah, this is the second path. It is the Mr. Fantastic Namor Atuma. I was able to get a solo on Namor. It did take me a couple revives on Atuma because I messed up near the end. And, you know, if you let his concussions get out of control and then building back up is a pain. Airwalker killed me. It was absolutely horrible. Took me a while to get used to using Shuri on Captain Britain. It'll be better the next time around. She took 3 and 2 team revives. And then Wiccan took 2 revives. This one's probably going to take 2 or 3. So she does a good job. So this is my second path. I took the Titania path the first run, and then this is the second. A little bit better fight there. Wasn't a solo. Hopefully I can get it in 2. Any tips for using Shuri? It really depends on the fight. Biggest thing is getting the shocks rolling. You know, longer form content like this, it's a little bit of time to build up, and you'll see here, you know, you get your shocks on. And this guy will not, and did not the last time, want to throw specials. There we go. So I got to throw a heavy. Longer form content, you want to keep either doing heavies or special attacks to keep refreshing the shocks. Without precision buffs on, you place just a regular shock debuff. When you have the precision on, you place a critical shock. The goal here in this fight is to build up to 50 and 50, and I'll show you that here in a second. So you can see right now we're at 18 and 3. We're going to convert 3 of those over to critical shocks with the heavy. And then each of our hits, because we have a precision, will place differing. If you have a precision, you place a critical. A regular, you place a regular. So let's go ahead and do that. And then the goal is once you get to 50 of the critical, you throw a special 2. Let's do that. Come on, dude. Thank you. And now I'm going to try to build up a little bit of power if I can. I'm not going to throw my special right away. Thank you for throwing yours. That saves me some time because I want to get closer to 2 bars of power right now. Okay, I am going to have to throw it here to refresh though. Save the damage and got them refreshed. So by the time I build to 2 bars of power again, I should be close to 50. I'm going to have to push him a little bit higher than I like, but yeah, we'll be at 47. So I'll take me a little bit of time to get there, but And there we go. So 47 and 50 because of the special 2 grants a shock for each one of your criticals that you had on there. And now you can see he's just kind of melting now. Let's see, any on this path. Yeah, so that's kind of all you want to do. You just want to build and build and build and build until you have 50 and 50. And then you just keep refreshing. And you refresh by a knockdown or a special. Or a heavy or a special. Mr. Perry. And it's nice because she does have unblockable specials, which makes this part a little bit easier to deal with. Let's do a heavy there. Oh, kind of missed with that. I was hoping to get an intercept with it. Not quite 50 and 50, so I am missing out a little bit of damage. But I'm not going to push it. 47 and 50 is good enough for me. Oh, we'll push it a little bit. That's about far enough. See if we can build up here before the end. Knock him down. Almost got him there. Refresh. Oops, got hit there. That's all right. And finished. There we go. Much better. Okay, so let's see. That's awesome. Those revive numbers are paltry in comparison to my Odin Elsabat. Yeah, those... The revives in here can go quick. Yeah, mine is R3. If you want to see it, I did post it yesterday. It's part of the Cyber Weekend opening that I put out there as a live stream. I think I used less revives with Aegon. Yeah, you know, I'm tempted to try the Misty Synergy with Shuri next run, maybe drop Proxima. I'm not sure. You know, I thought about it, you know, for this run, I wanted to use Aegon. I may use Kate. I did recently ascend her. I know she can get a lot of solos in here. I'm just not that comfortable using her yet. So, are there any other paths that Shuri would lead? In theory, the third path, which is the Sauron path, because it comes down the same way, she can be used. Beyond that, I haven't really looked, because that's my next path, is going to do that. So, I do need to take a little bit of a break here right now, though, and just check some messages and all that. And there we go. So, all right. So now we are on to this, which I should just be able to use Aegon for. I would definitely, if you have a Shuri, she is one to rank up. At least in my opinion. You know, I like her. I was very glad that I pulled her. I am glad I took her to R3. Ah, missed that light attack. And there we go. Let's get that in there. Let's get a few more hits. I don't think this guy has... Oops, let me pause it here. What do I have to do? There we go. Dash back. Yeah, I know time's almost up, but I can't get a parry on him for some reason. And I'm not going to get him down, so I'm not going to get the Fury buff. That's alright. Would have been nice to have the Fury buff, but don't need it. Alright, next fight up is going to be a lovely Apocalypse. And this is either Shuri or Aegon. So let's go ahead and take a look at it. Okay, so Freight Train. Whenever the defender dashes forward, they gain an indestructible buff for 2 seconds. If this buff is nullified by the attacker, gains a 30% Fury. Okay. And then Necrotic Boon. Every 20 seconds, APOC gains 1 genetic code. Let me read it up here. It's bigger. And 1 personal passive prowess. The attacker starts with 6 light charges, 6 medium, and 2 heavy. A charge is removed whenever the attacker lands a corresponding attack. When all charges reach 0, all charges are reset, and Apocalypse loses 1 genetic code and 1 personal. Okay, so what is the key here? Okay, a charge is removed whenever the attacker lands it. Whenever all charges are... Okay, so I just have to keep resetting them. So 6 light, 6 medium, 2 heavy. Let's heal her. Now let's just go in like this to try. Well, let's throw some heals on just in case I get a good run. Let's use up those right there. Let's see. I always have recoils on, and well, if you're always running recoils, she may not be the best because you do have to throw some specials. So there is that. You know, she is kind of special heavy, at least to get her ramped up. Once she's ramped up, you know, and I know you can do a special 3 rotation with her. I just don't know it, so. Let's get a heavy there. And then we can do medium, medium. Get that. And then we'll do parry heavy to reset. Ooh, we can't right at the moment. Now we can. So we need to get rid of the heavies first. Okay, now let's do heavy, heavy. Yeah, I don't like this a whole lot. Let's do that. Let's get a heavy off there. Now, that'll do a little bit of damage. Guess I've got to get him to throw heavies. Or special 2 and then heavy counter it. So can't heavy counter the special 1 unless I go and use... That's maybe how I can do it. Nope. Did not go invisible there. And then I get hit in the face. And then I miss the striker, so yeah, we messed this up. Well, that works. There's 1. There we go, there's 2. We lost a lot of our shocks there, but just kind of learning the fight right now. Okay, so we've got the heavy counter his heavies. That's not a problem. I'll do this. And then that. Won't do a whole lot for me, but more damage I can do every life, the better off I'll feel. Tried to dex out of that. Let's do this. And that just to reset. Not doing as much damage as I could, but I will take this as a first attempt at this guy. Just kind of learning the fight. And that probably will do me in. Yep. I'll take that. 26% off the first fight. Not really knowing what was going on when I came into it. Well, we can run with that. When do I go back to all Aegon? Is it after this fight? You know what? Let's use Aegon here, then Shuri, because once we're done with this one, I'm going to turn recoils back on for the rest of the way. Oops. That doesn't help things. Oh, it kind of does. Well, you don't have to charge into me. Which one am I missing? Must be mediums. Yeah, that's going to do me in. Yeah, Shuri is definitely better for this. Wasn't able to build up anything off of him on that. That's right. We'll use a team revive because those will expire before my other ones. We'll mark it in a team column. All in all, let's use 3 of those. Shuri is definitely much tankier. Let's go single champion Shuri. Use up some of these. How's it going so far? Pretty good. After Airwalker, it was 3 solo, 2 team revives on Captain Britain, just because I couldn't get the reverse controls right in my head. Finally got it. It was 2 revives on Wiccan, just because I forgot and didn't have Despair on. And then 1 revive on Psycho Man. And so far, 1 revive and 1 team revive on APOC. Overall, I would say I am pleased with this run. You know, this is kind of one of the harder fights in here. Just simply because he's going to be able to hit through my parry attempt, and he doesn't want to throw heavies after I try that initial stun like that. It gets harder. There we go. Now you can throw your special. Oh, You are a good man sometimes there, APOC. Let's refresh. Intercept with our striker to get a heavy. Let's go ahead and get another special one going. Thank you for throwing that. Let's get a special one to refresh. Okay, now we have to recycle these. We'll be able to get the striker out for the next heavy. We will throw a special one before to refresh. Perfect. Now we're going to start building to a special 2. Let's do this to get the refresh. And let's do one more special one. Not quite where I want to be. That wasn't what I wanted to do either. Yeah, I have to throw one more special one. I was running out of charges there. Taking those couple hits slowed me down. Alright, now we're in a little bit better cadence. We're going to use the striker to refresh. Let's go ahead and get that done. This should ramp up the damage a little bit. Let's go ahead and throw a special one there just to refresh. And you can see, I mean, that's a decent chunk of damage coming off every tick. Probably should have countered that. Probably should have thrown my striker there to counter that. Okay, so we're going to do a striker here to refresh with the heavy. Thank you. We'll knock you down with that. And we'll refresh with a special 2 here to get us to 50 and 50. A little bit more damage on that. Refresh. And now you can see they're at 11-3. Let's go ahead and get you into a heavy. What the heck, we're just going to throw a special 2 right here. That'll refresh as good as anything else. Okay, I can counter that with a heavy as well. Might as well go ahead and use a special 1 to refresh. Ah! Didn't realize it was going to be rooted there. Oh, that could have been nice. That could have been basically 2 revives. But we'll have to use one more. It was a pretty good run. Wow, he still has 1,000,000 health left. Let's just go ahead and use that 20%er. We'll use 32 of these just to top her up there. I don't know if I'm going to use her again much more after this fight, but just want to be able to get her through this fight. Yeah, the Dragon Man I guess I can use Shuri for. Once again, I need to turn Pacify, switch off, DM, power gain. Okay, Pacify, Mastery can, switch off. Okay. That was my note. I had to remember what my note was. Let's go ahead and jump in. Not this fight unless I get hit in the face right at the beginning. Let's go ahead and get some shocks building, though, just in case we mess everything up. I could be using her phase into heavy more in this, but we'll do that. I was really thinking that was only going to come into play when I got him to the point where I was getting rooted. Now we can use our striker unless he throws a heavy. Perfect. Glad I did not get stunned there. We will use a striker here. Going to special one. Should have done a heavy there, but wanted to start getting some more shocks built up. Let's go ahead and get another special one. Then we'll push to special 2. Okay, that works. We'll do special 1, that'll give us a striker. I know I thought I was going to push to a special 2, but let's do that. And then heavy, and now we're ready to go to a special 2. Let's heavy him out of that. Let's get that heavy in right there. That's good. And this should finish him off. There we go. What fight did I ramp Aegon up on? I ramped him up on Mr. Fantastic. I should have spent a little bit more time and a little bit more focus on ramping him up because I didn't get him the whole way. So I'll have to hopefully finish ramping them up on some of these to come. So this one could either be Kate or Aegon. I didn't bring Kate with me. So, you know, if you bring Kate, this is a Kate fight. Not really sure on this fight. While Tigra's Primal Sense is active, whenever she strikes the attacker or their block, she inflicts them with a rupture for 8 seconds. Okay, so I'm going to be able to get rid of those. While Tigra's Huntress Sense is active, the attacker's light attacks have a 50% chance to miss, so it's a lot of mediums, it looks like. Let's go ahead and come in here, though, and let's turn the recoils back on. Let's do some damage. And we'll have to put some back into our Furies. I don't know if I'll have enough for all of them down there, and I will not. I will be a couple shy, but let's... Main thing is let's get the extended. Is this the extended? Yes. I'm not going to take them out of despair. I don't feel like wasting that many units right at the moment. And that's just the potency, so level not quite as potent Furies, but we should be okay. All right, now let me get my tracker back up here. Okay, and now we are on to Tigra. Not going to heal up yet, and Aegon is, I can't tell what that is. Let me look at it on a bigger screen here. 947, so he's almost ramped up the whole way. Not quite. Let's see how this goes. I was hoping I could overcome that, but I guess I can't. There we go. Ah, that was bad. That wasn't good. I hate Tigra. This may be another painful fight. Let's go with just a 20. As much as I don't want to, we'll probably have to get a non-A. Yeah, you know, if you have a Kate Bishop, she can do this probably cheaper and easier than Aegon if you're comfortable playing her. Gonna have to do some letting her hit into my heavy. Should have thrown my special 3 there. Okay, now I've kind of got the feel for the fight. Let's go ahead and toss some heals into him. This fight is my main worry when doing this path. Yeah, this is not going to be that much fun, but let's go ahead and drop 32 into him. Not going to be that much fun. Okay, still have 15 minutes left on my boost. I'm going to do this fight, and then I'm going to take a quick break. If she would throw special ones like that, I'd have no problem with this fight. Having to bait specials out of her just is no fun, because you end up in a bad spot at times. All right. Whew. You lose so much ground on the map with her. You know what? I don't have any ruptures or any staggers or anything like that on me. I think this will... Nope, does not work. Okay. That's all right. I don't mind that. I don't mind that too much. You know, I'm only going to do a little bit of healing. And I think that's going to be my plan, is just to kind of push her up to a special 3. And, you know, drop my special 3. I am now completely ramped up, so... Let's get to see how much this bleed does. I don't have deep wounds on, but... Ah. Yeah, this isn't a fun fight. You know, at least I'm able to do chunks of damage. Yeah, she's just, the animations are fast. The animations push you so far away from where you want to be. It just makes it where I'm not throwing a lot of heals in there. Oops, forgot this is number 3, I think. If I can do this in 5 or 6 revives, now probably at this point 6 or 7. Jeez. One blocked hit. Oh, the heck with it. You gave me fury. We'll go ahead and take advantage of the fury while we have it. I don't know if there's a more satisfying feeling in this game than getting a full dex of her special 2. At least to me, that one is always one that I like. Let's just go ahead and drop a 20, another 20 in there. Oops, let's heal up a little bit. Just one hit and a block does so much. Thank you. Yeah, if I can get her to throw specials and not catch me on dashbacks and stuff like that. That was a bad run. All right. That was a waste. Well, like I said, maybe 5, 6, 7. Good run, spoiled by a bad run right after. Can't use light attacks. Let's use up all these. And then we'll go open some more crystals. Use them all up on the first 2 runs. Can't use light attacks yet. Now I can. No, you can't. Shit. Ah, that's twice in a row. I told myself I couldn't use light attacks. Use light attacks. Pay for it. So the revive counter goes up another one. We use a 40 there and no heals. I'd like to get her down to about 2 million. That's the goal for this run. 2 million. Not going to happen. Just back away. Damn. Okay. Actually, what I'm going to do right now, just for a couple seconds, is I'm going to turn my camera off. I'm going to take a 30-second break so that I can use the restroom, and I will be right back. All right, so I'm back. You may hear a football game next to me. I did want to kind of watch a little bit of Michigan, Ohio State. I know that is going on at the same time. So let's go ahead now. Hopefully a little bit more focused. I got to turn that down because that'll be picked up by the mic. I don't want that to come through too loud and get in trouble with the YouTube folks. Let's do this. Don't know if heals are mattering too much on this or not. See if we can get her down in this boost. Okay. God. Damn it. Man, those... I don't mind her animations that much. I mind how much room they take up. Just do a 40% there. I wanted to get down to 2 million a revive ago. Good God. One hit in a block took me from 40% to 18%, and the next one did me in. I need a good run. I need a good run to feel good again. And I need to put 2 more revives up on the board. Yeah, just so, yeah, that little hesitation she does. Yep. It's that, and she'll do like her medium, or medium medium right into a special, and it is just so many claws flying at you. Oops, I didn't mean to hit that button. Let's go ahead and do that. You know, I don't want to ascend my Aegon. I could. I've got one ascension dust, set of ascension dust left, and I could buy another one. I just don't want to. And the problem is I get worried about the chip damage, and then I miss a dex, and that just makes it. And I would do the heavy into... Yeah, it works. I walked into that. That's fine. It should give me some decent hits for a second. Okay, I'm saving my striker and my special 3 if I can. Now we're going to use them. We'll throw that. This will be a good run. I may not get her down, but got greedy. He was trying to get another one in. But I'll take that. That was a better run. That got us down to 1.1. We should be able to finish it off. Oops, let me put those revives up on here. So far, Airwalker and this fight have been the worst too. And then we'll go open some crystals before that, because we'll have to throw on another boost. And it sucks that she goes invulnerable on those dashes in. And I screwed that up. Lived through the first two and then dashed in before that last hit. Okay, this has got to be the last time. Let's go. Let's just knock that down to 15 total there. Hopefully we get a few more when we open up some crystals. Let's knock 4 off there. And let's go. She didn't have it up. How is she getting that back so quick? And my... Okay, we should be able to finish her here, though. Should hopefully be able to finish her here. Down to 5%. Have the Furies. So I did throw my special 3, and there we go. And there we go. So that finished her off there. That wasn't too bad. Wasn't the greatest fights in the world, but it went fairly quick. And yes, that chip damage does just drain you so quick. Hey, we got another chance to get another Fury here. Guess let's heal up a little bit before we go out, and wanted to get to the next fight before I went and opened crystals, but let's see if we can go ahead and take this guy. At least I'm getting some parries off of him this time. Didn't mean to do that, though. And there we go. I think I got the Fury that time. I think that may be the first time in here I got the Fury. So we now have Hercules. Oh boy. Okay, so this one, the defender has 3 cumulative phases that grant permanent additional effects. Phase 1, whenever the attacker finishes a special attack, the defender gains an indefinite protection passive, reducing all incoming damage by 30%. One of these protection passes is removed whenever the attacker strikes the defender with the first hit of their heavy attack, while the defender is not stunned, or whenever the attacker intercepts the defender's first medium or light. So intercepts and heavies. The defender now gains protection passive whenever they finish a special as well, and then repeating one of the above actions twice in a row no longer. Okay, so heavies and intercepts. Oh boy, my 2 favorite things to have to worry about doing. Should be fun. Yeah, I'm kind of waiting as well. There's going to be some, I'll have some level ups. I'm going to put out a mass level up video. Typically, I like doing them one at a time. There's just no way on this next one. Let's go ahead and open 5 more of these, I guess. I'll have plenty of energy refills to do some revive farming, I think. Now let's keep going. Nope, that's good enough. No revives, but let's go ahead and continue. Let's see how this fight goes. So I should be able to counter his specials with a heavy. I should be able to intercept, as long as he wants to play fairly aggressive. Don't know if how this will work, but let's go ahead and try it. Don't have to worry about parrying him too much now that I'm built up. And if I don't throw a special, he doesn't gain anything. Right away, at least. I don't need to throw specials. So I think that's the plan here, at least for the first part. I won't throw any specials. Let's go ahead and get a striker in there, though. And I should be able to use my unstoppable heavy for some of this as well. Oh shoot, I've got the reboost. That's right. Wish I could kind of... Really? Wish I could kind of reboost mid-fight. That would be kind of fun. Well, we'll have to kind of start paying attention. I think it was 70%, it said, when he started getting... Oops. Oops. Missed the timing on that. Aegon makes this fight pretty easy, it seems. Yeah, the first part there was fairly easy. Until I messed up and missed an evade on the special. It shouldn't be too bad. You know, 4 or 5 revives maybe. Once that protection kicks in, I'm giving myself some room there to miss some parries and things like that, or miss some intercepts. You know what? I've got plenty of these, and I've got plenty of the crystals that I can kind of take. Okay, and I do have that, so this should be pretty decent damage now with that Fury from the intercept. And now... Come on, what in the world is going on here? Jeez. I'll take that, though. There we go. We'll get rid of that. Ooh. Okay, he's not getting a protection yet. That was part of my problem. I was looking for that protection. Now we just need to focus up a little bit. Use our striker there, get some more damage in. Throw your special right away. Perfect. And we are keeping his charges down fairly well. Now we use a striker. Now he's got his protection. And now he's getting it when he throws his specials. Okay. Not really doing much for him, though, so I'm not going to worry about it. Okay, it's progressive, so he'll keep getting them. And I only remove one at a time. That's not very nice. Well, we got hit there, so let's just go ahead and... He's not going to be stunned, but that's all right. Maybe he'll be nice to me. Nope, he's not going to be nice to me. Okay, I was looking for the protection a lot earlier in the fight. Cost me a little bit of health there, but I'll take that. It was a pretty decent run. Let me see, I need to check line chat here real quick. Okay, I was just tagged in a post. Don't need to do anything. Good. Okay, let's get ahead and healed up here a little bit. See if we can't finish this off now. Let's see what happens here. So he's below 70%, below 40%. Repeating one of the above actions no longer removes. Okay. So now I've got to alternate between heavy and intercept. Well, in 1% I do. Okay, so we've removed now those feats of strength. Okay, we'll counter that one, remove that right away. Now we got to intercept. That one is removed. No, 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 don't. We'll just do this. I don't know if this will get rid of it. It does, good. Wow, that indestructible on him seems to stay a lot longer than it did on other champions. Thank you. Okay, I'm missing the spacing on that. So let's do his special one. Almost a little far away there. Okay, so now we have to do an intercept. Too far. Too far again. Damn it. Well, somehow it was removed. Well, I didn't miss that one up that time. Well, we're just going to go a little all out here now. I don't think we'll get them down this one, but it should only be one more revive after this. I love it. I see the AI on some people when they play this, and he'll let you sit there and hit into his heavy a million times. Or he'll be red and he'll let you hit into him. Okay. So he's got 3 feats of strength up. Getting a little low on revives, a little lower than I wanted to be, honestly. But that's okay. Let's see how we're doing here time-wise. We're in good shape there. All right. Let's keep going. Let's see if we can finish him off here. Gonna save a special 3 for near the end too. Okay, we're gonna do the intercept first here. Okay, now remove that protection. Now we have the heavy. We do have a striker ready, so won't allow me to do that though. There we go. Got the spacing and the timing down right on that time. Okay, we'll have to do an intercept this time if he wants to throw a special. Ah, dang on it. Come on, dude. Thank you. And there we go. What? That wasn't what I used last time. And it didn't give me credit for... Oh man, that's not fair. That wasn't fair. We'll do that though. Okay, now I'm rooted on my specials. So you know what? Let's see if we can just prevent him from throwing a special. And that should finish it off. Wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad there. Got the hang of that one. All right, let's keep rolling. Now we're on to Dragon Man. Dragon Man, from what I've been told, is a fight that can be done with Shuri, and if you have the Pacify Mastery on, it can turn off his power gain. So I think I've got 2 of 3, or that's Petrify. Let's go ahead. So I don't have any points. If I'm going to do this for Shuri, I can't have recoils on. So let's go ahead and redo the masteries again. We're going to try this fight with Shuri. We're going to turn on Pacify. And I'll be very happy if I can finish this fight off. That'll be 2 paths down without having to use any units other than mastery swaps. I will have to change again. So I'm just going to put 4 here, I think, for right now. Or I'm going to do all 5 by mistake. We're going to go 3 out of 3 here and pacify, just for right now. And then I think, yeah, that'll do for this fight. So pacify can switch off power gain, is what I've been told. Don't know if it works or not. Oh, shoot. I'm one fight ahead of myself. Okay, I'm going to leave pacify on there. We're just going to go recoils with what we've got. And it'll be very similar to the last one. Completely misread my map. So this fight's a lot of baiting special ones. Damn, completely misread my map. So that's a couple wasted units right there. Have to do a little bit more arena grinding to keep them up. Want to have as many units as possible at the end of this for the banquet event. Okay, so we're back with recoil masteries on, back into this one. I don't remember this fight exactly. I know I've taken it once before. Whenever the defender blocks an attack, the attacker is inflicted with rupture debuffs. Okay, so I should be able to eliminate those. I'm not going to heal up. I just kind of want to go back in and get the feel for it again. Okay, let's get a bleed going on him. You know, throw your stupid special. Do not want to push him to a special 2. Do not want to parry him there either. Come on. Wasting so much of my timer. Come on. Okay, we got my striker back. We'll go ahead and get rid of that. And we'll just give him a little heavy action in the corner. And I'm saving my special 3 in case I get hit right now. This is a decent run at him. We're going to be where I'm going to be rooted now after every special. And that's typically where I tend to mess up. His should be fairly easy to evade, though. I say that and I get smacked, so I'm just going to throw my special 3. I didn't heal up after this one anyway. So let's just do what damage we can here right now without baiting anything out. Can't pass up the Fury. Well, that wasn't too bad. I was hoping I could get to another special 3, but I'll take that. 31% off when I didn't heal up, went in low health. Shouldn't be too bad. All right. You know, we'll heal up a little bit this time. I am still really worried about the Grandmaster. That fight I struggled hard with. May have to go pop open some more 4-hour crystals. I don't know why I'm holding on to some of my bigger heals. Or why I hoard anything. I don't feel like this is the content I hoard them for. Or it should be. Alright, let's do a heavy here. Hopefully he'll throw right away. Yeah, my first run with Grandmaster, he didn't want to throw specials. He kind of had that same AI that I had against Airwalker this time. I mean, it was just... I was baiting special 1s, and he would not throw. He would bait special 2s. He still wouldn't throw. I'm hoping I get a little bit better. A little bit better AI this time around. Going to try a different tactic on him, too. Didn't want those hits in the block. Come on, my friend. Oof. Almost pushed you to special 2. Guess we'll get the striker. Oh. You know, it is a little boring to fight with Aegon versus Kate, but there sure is a heck of a lot less to have to worry about or deal with. You know, doing, I'll call them 5-hit combos, I know it's 6, but just doing 6-hit combos. Okay, since we took hits there, let's go ahead and use this. I don't know if this is smart. I probably could have continued this fight on for a lot longer, but I did want to get advantage of this. Let's go ahead and get the striker out. That'll work. That's the AI I like. Don't throw a special 3. So we've taken a third off each time so far. A little bit more this run. Oh, there he finally threw it. Darn. Well, we'll go ahead and just quit out of that. That wasn't bad. So that's 2 revives. Oops. Let me get my spreadsheet back up. I like when the AI will do that for me. Let's just go ahead and drop one of these big ones in. I buy them all the time. I might as well use them. And there we go. So 2 million left. Let's see. Hopefully we can get this down in this fight. If the past couple fights are any indication, I should be able to. You know what? I don't know if this is going to do anything. Oh, that's right. Can't really bleed him anyway. So that was kind of a waste of a special. Did a little bit of damage, but let's go ahead and get the striker. Whoops. I tried to do a heavy there and it just did not. I meant to do that. A little extra damage there. Didn't really mean to, but... Okay, we'll do striker after this special. And then after he throws his special, I'm going to try to get hit, do the heavy. There we go. Got a little bit extra damage in there. It just is much more effective if I go right into a special 3 after that. I think we should be able to finish this off now, though, fairly easily. You know what? I'm just going to go for it. 1% left. We should be able to finish that. So not bad. 2 revives on good old Cap Sam here. And there we go. Now we are on to Dragon Man. So Dragon Man, 4 fights left. Okay, we're in good shape there. 4 fights left. Now we have Shuri. Now we have to go turn off recoils and use more units. You know what? No, I'm gonna be smart. I was gonna say I can try it one time with recoils on, but I already know how that goes. We've got max pacify. Oops, can't do that yet. I really wish there was a quicker way of doing this. It would be nice just to be... I'd be glad to pay units to be able to just remove certain items. Like here, it costs, 2 units to rank it up. Make it 2 units to remove it. I'd be glad to do that. And then I could just remove the recoils and not have to rebuild the rest of the tree all the time. Let's go ahead and just rank it up to... Yeah, let's go the whole way up to 5 on that again. You'll use those units. I don't think I need despair. I'm going to put despair on anyway. Don't think I need it. But we're going to throw it on. It's only a few more units. Yeah, my concern was more on the recoils than... the ticking down with the bleed and the poison. All right. Probably shouldn't do that, but okay, we've got a little bit of time left on those. Let's go ahead and see how this fight goes. So with pacify, I may be able to turn off the power gain, which means he needs to be stunned when power gain comes back around. And he's not going to be there. Let's refresh those though. He's not going to be stunned this time around either. I don't know if that stun counts. Nope. Definitely didn't remove it there, though. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to time that right. Yeah, once again, not stunned. That's all right. As long as he keeps hitting into my block, I will take the free willpower healing all the way. And he's going to be stun immune for a large portion. Now I'm in it. Now I've got an issue. Okay, there we go. Okay, so after my specialist, he's stun immune. Okay, let's get some willpower healing going again. Come on, I need you to throw. Come on, dude. You just made me waste all my shocks. Now you throw. Let's just go ahead and do this and kind of reset the fight. Nope, didn't turn it off there. Dude, you're going to make my shocks disappear again. Damn. I hate the AI. That's right. Glad she is so tanky. Okay, let's see if we can get some shocks going. I could have sworn I got the stun there. This is getting... He's going to get a special 3. And yep, he's not going to throw. Okay, I don't know if this will probably will kill me. Oh, I should have Heimdall. Well, we'll get the shocks on, we can get on. Need you to throw right now, though. Of course not. Well, 22%. Not the greatest. I'm going to go ahead and throw Aegon in there just to do a little bit of damage. Okay, we'll take the little bit of recoil, or a little bit of regen that we'll get. Okay, if I see him getting ready to go red again, I'm going to do the heavy combo, or the special 3. Yeah, heck with it, I'll do it now. So we'll have a special 3. I'm hoping I can get back to a special 3. I forgot about stun immune. That's right, it won't kill me. And he's stun immune again. Ah, couldn't get the hit off. Hey, Manuel, how's it going? All right, so it wasn't terrible there. Sure, he does do better, but he's got to throw specials when I use Shuri's so that I can at least get, you know, the shocks going. And let's see, since I can willpower heal, I'm not going to go crazy. As long as he's willing to throw specials, this is doable. Oops, I need to put Team Revive down. And there's a... Nope, not going to come back around in time. Let's go ahead and refresh the shocks. Let's go ahead and knock him down. Not feeling comfortable with where he's at right now. Let's go ahead and refresh. That's nice of you to throw. Gonna have to throw again fairly quick. Or I can stun there. That's heavy just to refresh. Come on, dude. I don't like you. Okay, so I will have Heimdall. That can save me here. Let's just go ahead and do this so we can get some damage rolling. I'm out of Heimdall now, though. Okay, I do want to refresh these. Okay, willpower time. Knock him down with this. Build to a special 2 again. Knock you down. Come on, throw it now. Perfect. Refresh on the shocks. Okay, I'll take that. More willpower healing. I'll take that too. Gotta get a heavy in. Whew. Almost lost him. All right. Now we got 50 and 50. Let him tick down now. Now I just need to keep him on. Okay, refresh them. Thank you for throwing a special. Give me a little spacing off the wall here. Let me refresh them again. He likes me back against this wall. So we're going to use our striker. Give us some room. Heavy. Ah, damn it. Well, didn't die, didn't lose him. So we'll take it. heavy. And that's fine, I can be rooted. Whew. I really thought he was going to go the whole way up there. I'll take this though, that's some more willpower healing. Refresh those shocks. Striker time into a heavy. Thank you for throwing again relatively quick. I know I am taking some chip damage. I am healing some of it back up. That should be good. Yep. Well, Pacify has definitely not turned off the power gain. But we may be able to finish this. Okay, heavy to refresh, just to keep them ticking when he's not indestructible. Okay, we'll parry again. Good. Let's do that. Next time we will use a striker. Ah! All that way. Damn! So close. It was a good run, though. It was a really good run. I will take that run every single time. After this, it is Aegon, Aegon, Aegon. So let's try not to have to revive her. Let's go ahead with Aegon. I should be able to hopefully do 4%. Hey, bud. And striker, and we'll go to a special 3 just in case, and there we go. Oh, that was a good run. Much better now that I'm through Airwalker on this path. Airwalker and Tigra. All right, time for some mastery changes again. Hey, time to restart my game. All right, let's go in and change some masteries around. And no more mastery changes from here on then. So let's go ahead and recover that. Come back over here. You know what? I may just leave those 3 in despair so I don't have to refresh the whole tree. And then we'll go pop open some more heals. Okay, I do need to go over here though and put a few points in parry. One point into limber. 1 point into dex. 3 into stupefy. I know I can't max out my whole fury tree because I've got then the 3 points in despair, but I'll be 1 point shy here, and I'm fine with that. All right, recoil mastery's back on. Let's jump back in. Been here since Tigra. Yeah, it's Tigra. You should learn Marvel, bud. At this point, I know Marvel better than I know DC. Oops, I was going to open up some more crystals here to get a few more heals. Not going to use all of them up yet. But since I don't get Paragons anymore, we'll use up a few of these. I have got more energy refills than I know what to do with. That'll be good. Hopefully maybe 2 revives here on Beardo. And on this node, benefits from a signature ability as a defender. So it starts on mutant and then rotates through. I don't remember what all of them are. I'm not going to worry too much about it. Let's drop 5 in there. And like I said, I'm hoping maybe 2 revives. And I'm going to try not to get hit too much. Much prefer Cap throwing his special 1 as well. Much easier to dex for me. I know the special 2 is not hard, but I just always mess up the timing on it. Okay, we'll use that. Well, and yes, I'm intentionally not throwing any specials right at the moment. Kind of saving those for that moment when I get hit and I want to do a good chunk of damage. Ooh, almost mistimed that. Okay, we'll throw a striker out. All right, getting to the point where I will be rooted here pretty soon. Okay, that's the last special we're... Nope, I may be able to get one more special before he's rooted all the time, or before I'm rooted all the time. I think being rooted will help me out on that special. Okay, when I said could not get the special 3 off. What do recoils do? Recoils provide you a chunk of extra damage. So I can show you on here. So these are the recoil masteries. So you can see there it increases all the attack of all champions by 30% because I've got 3 levels in it. But I have a permanent poison debuff that is draining my health. And then the same on bleed. So there's a bleed that takes up to 20% of my health. Good thing with running Aegon is once you build him up, and you'll see on him, if you look, let me go back in here. If you look kind of there next to the up arrow, you'll see the 999. Once he is built up to a certain level, when he hits champions, he purifies all the debuffs. So I get to purify the poison and the bleed. But the other part of recoils, and why they're called recoils, and I forgot to show you that while I was in there, is the mastery before it, which is called recoil. So I increase my attack during special attacks by 30%, but I give, anytime I throw one, I lose 5% of my health. So that's kind of, you'll hear, or if you watch anything with, people that are running it, you'll hear them sometimes called suicide masteries because you are giving up your health, for additional damage. I call them recoils, and that's probably a more politically correct term for them. And whoops. I don't want to auto fight. Let's focus here. I want to heal. So, and what you'll see is when I first enter this fight, you'll see up in the upper left-hand side, you'll see a poison and a bleed debuff. And as soon as I hit them, it'll disappear. So there's the poison and the bleed. And then one of Aegon's features is he can purify those. So that's kind of why they're called recoils. I prefer recoils. It is a lot of extra damage. And if you notice there, I took 5% when I finished that off. You're getting 60% extra damage. It's significant. And, I like shorter fights. So yes, you said, maybe for shorter fights. There are game modes I don't run them in. When you'll see my Alliance War videos, unless there's a special reason to, I won't run it there. You don't want to give away that much health on fights that can be very close. I had one today that if I had recoils on, I would have died because it was that close to me dying. If I would have lost an additional, 5-10% during the fight, I wouldn't have survived it. Okay, striker into heavy. It just, it's also nice because it does make even these longer fights that much shorter. I mean, it is, realistically, when I was running Aegon at rank 4, and now he's rank 5, and without recoils, his medium attacks, that first attack you see, that was just 20,000, was about 10,000. So it makes a significant difference in how quick the fight goes and the way it feels. And really the main reason that you'll see the strikers in there, if you look at the Ankh symbol under caps, power or health bar up there, it is counting down. Once it hits 75 on Aegon, a different number for different champs, depends on what their attack is. So now it's under that. Whenever he throws a special now, if he wants to throw another special, you'll see I am rooted, and I'm just going to throw the special 3 to do some damage. Okay, now maybe I can dex one. There we go. So all the root does is means I can't move back when he's throwing his special. I kind of stay still, and it makes it a lot harder to evade like that. Because typically when you would evade him, you'd be able to slide backwards away from him. But anyway, the striker, what that does is add 6 to that counter and extend the fight a little bit. I don't know if I've got enough time left to finish this off. Okay, if he doesn't throw specials, or he throws it when I'm not quite ready. Oh, that was fine. So I will take that. 2 revives on him. Hopefully we'll finish it off on this one. And 1 fight to go before the big man again. Use a couple there. What size health potions did the new Valiant ones give? May have to wait till I build up some Valiant 4-hour crystals for the next run. Or use units. That's not nearly as much fun. Okay. Okay, we'll throw a striker out here. Save that special 3 in case we get hit, because that will finish them off. Well, you know what? We've got our Heimdall revive. Let's just see if we can finish them. I don't think we will. I waited too long. Into a striker. Okay, thank you for not throwing a special there. Thank you again for not throwing a special there. Thank you again. Okay, we'll throw a special 3. Maybe we can finish him off there. Oh, what is this? How is he not stunned? No. Heimdall, save me. Daggone it. Oh. Really? I guess he still had 58,000 health. Okay. That was just bad play on my part there at the end. I went ham and shouldn't have. Okay. We'll heal him up. Do we have a couple minutes left on our boost? And then we have Nova and the Grand Master. Nova, another fight for a couple revives. 1 more hit. Okay. I will take it. I am getting hungry too. You know, I'm going to step away for 1 second, go grab a protein bar, and I will be right back. Going to leave it up on here. I'm just going to turn my camera off. All right, I am back. Cap's okay. I messed the fight up more than he did anything. Let's see. Except when dashing forward, the defender is immune to nullify. I'm not worried about that. While the attacker is close to the defender, a 6-second timer started. The timer is removed when the attacker leaves striking distance. Not too worried about it. I know it's Nova Force charges. As long as Steve isn't watching. I don't know if I had any of my boosts left. I think I came in without the boost on. That's all right. We'll take that off the bat. Okay, not a good start. I really don't like the indestructible on him. Okay, terrible start. Okay, yeah, we're well, I don't know if we're boostless. Okay, that one hurt. Let's go ahead and throw a special 3. Had a terrible start there, but we'll still manage 10% at least. %. All right, 1 revive there. That was just a very, very bad start. And sorry for eating on air and talking with my mouth full. But if I'm going to make it through this stream, through the next 2 fights, I needed something. All right. Let's keep rolling. Much better start. Come on, dude. Really just want you to throw your special 1s. Of course you're not. Can you throw a special 2? Oh my gosh, he's not going to. Now that is rude. When he gets to a special 2 again, I am going to throw a special 3. I did it to myself. I don't want to use 10 revives on this guy. Okay, ate some Nova Force charges there. And all right, well, on track to use 10. I need an AI, so that's 25 of the... No, what did I start with? 40 of the small revives this run, I think. Oh, shoot, I should have healed up first. Oh, well, did that bass backwards. Okay, need a good run here. You know, don't dance back and forth. Alright, let's just throw a special here. Got hit when he was unblockable. Okay. Need a good run here. I don't want to use 10 revives on him. If I could hit into his block the whole time, maybe I'll do that more. Or maybe I'll let him hit me accidentally. Okay, a little bit better going right now. Let's just throw that off now. I didn't mean to do that. Well, I didn't mean to do it, but it has worked out in my advantage. Well, wasn't a bad run there. Isn't what I meant to do at all. But let's chalk up another revive in case anybody ever asks me. So that's there. Let's go another 20%, another 2 on the big potions. We can always get them back. All right, so 3 million health left, separating us and the Grandmaster. Okay, I do like that. I missed timing. Dang on it. Come on. Come on. Dude. Oh, Did not do anything to help me out there. Well, maybe 2 more revives at this current rate. And we still got a chunk left for Grandmaster, so we'll have a little bit of a stash going for the next time. Maybe. I don't know how the Grandmaster will go. Could be as bad as the last time. Now throw your special. And of course you throw it when you're unblockable. Oh, we're just going to go. I've already lost my Heimdall revive. So like I said, maybe 2 more revives. We'll see. And I hit into him when he was stunned, so he loses the stun, and that'll be the end of that. Okay, so 5 revives so far. Okay, let's make this the last one. Nova, play nice. Thank you. Of course, I let myself get hit. There we go. I'm just messing up left and right. Oh, that nice damage there. Ate up any unblockable, and I didn't mean to hit that. Okay, he's unblockable. It's really not that hard to evade his special attack, if he wants to throw it. Okay, gonna hold my striker and my special 3. Hey, Clown, how's it going, man? Yeah. Stupid Nova's giving me a little bit of a fit here at the end. If he would quit going indestructible or unblockable. Overall, the run's been much better than the first one. Had some issues on Airwalker this time because I couldn't keep him against the wall because of the damage reflection on this path, but a couple 1-shots, a couple 2-shots. And of course, the heck with it. This was bad. Well, maybe we get lucky. Oh, that was some luck. On to the Grandmaster. Let me see that light. Can I do this? There we go. Oh, on to the pain, the suffering, the agony. Yep, I know. Don't really have anybody else. I think the next path I'm going to bring in Chavez. Okay. I don't remember. It wasn't too long ago I did this fight, but just have to follow the prompts in section 1, right? Yeah. Let's go ahead and heal a little bit. Just have to follow the prompts. Shouldn't be that hard. Gonna get things banned, so parry is banned right off the bat. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that either. Well, let's just do some damage. I didn't see the light attacks get banned. Oh, there we go. We did a little bit of damage. Yeah, section 1's red light, green light. Section 2, okay. Yeah, I forgot about the bans. I didn't mean to parry right off the beginning. But we'll remember it as we go. At least I've got Aegon on, at rank 5 and with recoils this time. Even with that being a very bad run, took off, a decent chunk of damage. Okay. Didn't mean to really try to throw a heavy there. Okay, heavies are now banned. Now I want to ban parry. Now dex. And now we dex, we get hit, we block, we hit him. Oh, stupid red light. Oh well, we'll do some damage while he's wounded. Okay, well, a little bit more damage. Alrighty, take care, man. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Oh, whoops, I need to keep track of revives. That's 2. We're going to go with 60%er here, so we don't have to throw any heals in. Now I'm kind of remembering it all. It's all coming back. The nightmares, the pain, the agony. Shoot. Light attacks got banned really quick. Heavy attacks are now banned. Parry's banned. Shoot. Dex is banned. Perfect. Dex, hit, block, attack. Ah, I got red light that time. It's the first time I think I've done that. Okay, parry's banned. Or heavy's banned, I mean. Parry is banned. Ah, red light. Well, this is a little bit better than last time. I think one more Aegon revive, and then we bring in... Well, we'll see. We'll see. Okay. Perfect. That's what I wanted. Banned right off the bat. Perfect. Why did I do that? Good, it didn't count against me though, because the last hit did not get in there. Parry's banned. Oh, and I got hit by the special. I think relic pauses. Yeah. Okay. Block, dex, hit. Dex, dex, hit. I like the damage from the relic, so we will throw it out there. Oops, did push him to a special 2. That's right, it won't hurt me. With an attack. Ah. That's alright. Another decent run there. I am no MSD, but I'm doing better this time than I did last. So roughly halfway down already in 3 revives. Okay, and now we dex, we block, we dex. We block, we dex, we dex. We dex, we get hit, we block. Okay, that one's going to have to fail. Thank you for throwing a special finally. So we block, we dex, we get hit by it. Ah. And that's going to, well. Yep, that's going to do it. Darn, I was hoping Heimdall would hold on. Not quite as good, but a little bit better than the first run at this guy. You know what? Let's drop a couple heals in there too. Just because he's beaten into my block a lot more since I can't stun him. Love for the states to carry on between attempts. And it's dex, dex, hit. Okay, I need to do an intercept. We'll do that coming out of the special. Dex, dex, hit. That's fine. I'll take those few hits there. Block, dex, hit. Dex, block, hit. Come on, back off, dude. Wouldn't back off. Then the second I don't need him to throw a special, he throws a special. That's right. We'll do a little bit of extra damage here. Yeah, there we go. Still better than the first time around. Okay, we did take off a little bit over 1 million damage that time. We'll just, my boost gone? Nope, I got plenty of boost left. Surprised it healed me up then. Oh, it's because I was doing 20%ers before. Dex, block, Dex. Gosh, dang it. Thought I Dex too early there too. Block, Dex, hit. Dex, hit, block. Block, hit, block. All right. My favorite stage, and yours. You know what? I'm gonna let it hit me. We're gonna do this. Well, you know, I'll take it. I will take it. You know what? I think we're going to do that again. I was going to bring in Jugs for right there for this phase. I know he would take some health damage, but I wouldn't have to worry about the reverse controls, but it wasn't terrible. I'm not expecting to get him to a wounded state. I couldn't do it in the last phase. Don't expect to be able to do it here. But the heck with it. I can't complete that one anyway. That was bad. You can't strike into his block with Aegon, so not much you can do there. That's all right. I still feel better. Whoops, need to increase that. Still feel better this time than I did last. Like I said. A little slow there. Block, Dex, hit, knock him down. Okay, he did not say Grandmaster says. He gained way too much power too quick. Come on. I'll take the special 2 damage. It won't kill me. Will give me the Furies. Ah! Darn it. One more. So, 4 bad fights this path. If I could do the Grandmaster, I think it would be a little bit better off. I think one more revive here. You know what? Let's do a team revive. See if we can get through now. Between these two champions, or 4 champions that are on there, and then we can bring in Juggernaut for the last little bit. Okay. Block. Dex. Dex. Got his heavy attack is one you can't interrupt. Okay, he's down to 12%. Let's just see what we can do with Shuri and with the other folks. I'm not expecting much. I don't expect to get him to a wounded state. It would be nice if I could, but wrong way. Instincts and habits take over. You know, it's just need to use the guy that can do some damage. Maybe 2 more revives, and then we can bring in 2 to 3. I'll be happy with that. And yes, I did let myself get hit. Meant to go backwards there, not forwards. Okay. Like I said, maybe 1 more revive after that. I'm feeling pretty good about this attempt. It's not great, it's not clean, it's not an example of what you should do. But overall, I'm pleased. This will get me a nice 4 to 5 gem too. And then level up is on, and there's going to be a lot of level ups, so there will be a mass rank up video coming. Good. Thank you for throwing that right away. Dex. Block. Dex. Okay, I do have 1 more well-timed block that I've got to do. Heck with it. Okay, messed that up. That was on me. Tried to go for a parry and missed it. It was too early. So 1 more 20%. Couple more heals. Roughly 350-ish thousand I've got to do on this. No, didn't mean to knock you down there, but and there we go. The phase is now completed. Get a special 1 off here, so that prompt is cleared. Won't kill me. Okay. So we are down to the final life. And this one we can bring in Juggernaut. So, not sure what I've got left to do. I may have all of them left to do. Let's see if we can get an intercept. Intercept is gone. We'll get the special 1. Dex, block, Dex. Now we got to get a special 2 and a special 3. Block, hit, block. There's the special 2. Now we just need a special 3. Come on, dude. Block, Dex, hit. Block, hit, block. Okay, let's get that out. Okay, and maybe this time will be it. Block, Dex, hit. And there we go. That should finish him off. I think I have to do one more hit. Much cleaner, much better. I will take that gladly. And there we go. Path number 2 is complete. So there we are. Overall, not terrible as far as the revive counter goes. I may be off a couple. I've got the where I started written down. All total, 67 revives. A couple of those teams. Nice little 4 to 5 gem. 2 out of 6 paths complete. Very, very happy there. I will gladly take that. So 2 down, next path up for me. I'm kind of going clockwise around. So we will take on Sauron next. And the lovely evade chances that exist there. That's going to be so much fun. A lot of medium attacks on that path. Not much else. I'm not sure exactly who I'm going to bring in yet. I was thinking not bringing Aegon and bringing other champions. So we'll have to see. And then we've got the dodge this. Whenever the attacker uses a special attack, they cannot trigger the dexterity mastery, evade, or cause attacks to miss for 8 seconds. So a little bit different there. We'll see how that goes. But that's going to wrap us up for this particular stream. I appreciate everybody who kind of hung in there with me. About a 4-hour stream, about what I expected. Time for me to get some work done and some Christmas decorations and things like that. I hope everybody had a very good Thanksgiving. And we will see you in the next one. Thanks for tuning in, and please hit that like and subscribe. Appreciate it. Thanks all. Oh, you know, I'll take it. I will take it. You know what? I think we're going to do that again. I was going to bring in Jugs for right there for this phase. I know he would take some health damage, but I wouldn't have to worry about the reverse controls. But